Alright. Switch this over to live here. How is everyone? I am amazing. It is Saturday, and last night as I was getting ready for bed, I was like, oh my god, this is how I can do a shader. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to go to bed now because it's too late to do that now. God damn it. But basically, what I want to do is update this image at the back here. And have it so that the edges here are a lighter color, and as the water's going through, if it comes across that lighter color, it doesn't place anything for the water texture, like for the water data. What's up, cool game dev? And if it comes across this rock color here, like 2 pixels in front or 3 pixels in front or something, then it adds a white thing. Like down here, it like randomizes if it's doing it. I am feeling amazing because I want to do some shader stuff. Input mapping and water shader. I'm gonna yell those in my description here. I've got to remember to update that. Now the thing is, I think I need to open up Aseprite to get this going, actually. How are you, cool game dev? I'll say I'm glad to have someone as cool as you in my chat. Means I've made it. That's definitely not the one I want. Miss. That's the one I want. Have it like that. Ready. Copy that. Drop it back there. Not quite the color I want. That's closer. That's closer. How the shaders work in Godot? I will show you. So I've done this. So this dark color is our riverbed, and this lighter color is our... I don't know what it is. the side of the river that the water doesn't go onto. Whatever you call that. The ground. The bank. The bank of the river. That's it. I think. I have no idea if that's correct or not, but whatever. Wait, I don't have a background base bright file? What is this ridiculousness? Beavers. Actually, I should probably leave that open. Actually, I need to reference those colors. There we are. So, in here, we select the water. That's the water. Currently, I don't have a texture assigned to it. But the shader is just something that goes over the texture, and you can do a bunch of stuff with it. So this is one that we've taken from online, from Godot Shaders, which was a free one that we can use. And it basically just looks at each of the pixels and determines if it should do something with it. So in this case, we're using a refraction map, which has a noise texture 2D. And that is determining, like that allows the shader to determine what color is applied, basically. But what I want to do, and also does this cool little effect over it as well. So, I believe they do. I believe they have a visual node editor. Like if I select this overlay here, and I go new material, shade material, I go shader, new shader, and I select a visual shader, I think I create, this gives us a node editor. So we can edit the shader using nodes. Yeah. Yeah. You got the color, the alpha, the maps, light vertices, all that stuff. Yeah. It is very similar. What I want to do for the water, I want its position to be I want its position to be 0. Nope. Take 48 off. Pop you up there. This, I want to actually... You know what? Let's undo that. Let's toggle that off. Select this one. Go material. Quick load. I not saved that as a... I have not saved that. Jesus Christ. What am I doing? What am I doing? Assets. I didn't put it in sprites, did I? No. New folder. Betas. And go. Toilet water. Leave it. If I go to this, I do a quick load. Toilet water gives us that. And now fraction. Colorant. What's up, cat? How are things? Another moderately boring day. Well, let's change that, shall we? Let's change all of that. See if we can make it more interesting by doing some shader work. Which, honestly, I have... I should be able to look at the... Green UV? Green texture. There we are. Go 4. Data screen texture. Oof. So I want to get the color of the screen texture. I just go color equals refraction and return. I go water tint 1 and refraction A. Why can't I see through them? What's up, gamer? Do all the shenanigans you want as long as it's something to do with game dev. For some reason, this shader stops displaying the image underneath. If I get rid of that, and I make this a -48, make this 192. Maybe I'll do what you want to do then. Like that. So it's now doing that. So it gives us that nice color back there of the riverbed. So if I detect this color, boring stats to stream avatar gear. 645745. If we do that for avoidance, we go I remove the return statement. This card discards the fragment, which should be the behavior you want. Okay. I should be able to go if green texture RGB. What is a sample 2D? Have a look. Sample type for binding 2D textures which are read as float. Okay, so it's a float value. Equal avoidance RGB. We can discard. Else. Urban. Hair color. The absolute. So if I was to get rid of that, that minus that is 0. Length. I need to add another here, which we do length. Interesting. Because that's kind of what I want going on there. The edge. Why doesn't it happen? Ad breaks incoming. That's getting pretty good. I changed these to be more stone-like in color. No, they're supposed to be stones in the river, like rocks in the river. That's what they're supposed to be. Yeah, look at that. Starting to come out. If I do that, not going to detect it. Not all of them anyway. Got those ones. Let's go up to 8. Even then, I don't want these. I want those ones to stay under. I just want those ones to. Assuming if I change these around. Pretty much does the same. But see what that looks like. Come on. How is that one not getting it as well? It's the same goddamn colors. Hmm. The only thing is it's refracting now. I don't really want it to be doing that on the edge. That looks interesting. Ads in progress. Are there ads in progress? That should be up if there's ads in progress. What? So the ads in progress message was posted, but the timer to enable ad, like the ads end timer was not enabled, and neither was the ad visibility. Huh? Or have ads already ended? assuming ads have already ended. And I just missed them. But I didn't see any pop up in my... I didn't see any pop up at the top being like ads. Ease. Going insane. What's up, Coupole? Oh, I actually do like that on the edge there, because it looks like the water's hitting against the edge and pushing away, sort of thing. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Coupole? How are you? Coming along. I've improved my water shader, as you can see. It follows the path of the riverbed. You got some rocks that stick out of the top. And now we want to go can't wait for that knock on Monday. Yeah, I need to look forward at a future pixel. And that's where the UVX and UVY come into. I believe. If I go, what would it be? Well, I know that's what the UV, X, and Y can be used for. Like I can add 1 to the X, and it should be looking, but it should give me the value for the texture UV at that X value. I'm just trying to, I can't remember how to do it. If we do a go for data. Look at next UV point. Placement shader not working. Dmitry Maximov. Welcome. Welcome in. Do you work in DevSecOps by chance? But welcome. Hello. This is our corner of the internet. And I'm currently trying to understand shaders. That gets the color of the texture there. So I did color a vector 4. Vector 4 future color 1 as texture, green texture, green UV, I think. This is going to look horrible to people that actually know how to deal with textures, but whatever. Else if I need the length in there still, like that. that or that. There we go. Color equals that. Maggie! Welcome in, Maggie. How'd the rest of your shading go? Because you say you hate cloth armor, but that shading was looking pretty good for the cloth armor. I mean, vets should already be here. What's going on with vets? Oh, sup, Pseudo. I didn't see you there. Sneaking past. That reminds me, I put up a short this morning. Well, I didn't put one up this morning. I had it go live this morning. I'm interested to know. Okay, cool. Because I've taken my YouTube Shorts game to the next level. I think I need to do something about the font though. Well, not the font, the color. The font color. Because as you can see when it plays, stuff pops up all dynamic like. Yeah. Oh, you're a damn boss battle. My bad. I think I need to put something in for that. Yep, there it is. We got a boss battle. I'm gonna add something in for that now. Add boss battle. Set this to do Beakerbot. Beak. Go. Voice alias guy. Be like boss battle. Wonder how that would work. I'll test that. Be careful, it's going to we're gonna have a test message soon come through, so don't get jump scared.
Boss battle.
There you go. Ah. Bucket glory. Make sure that that was no legitimate. Yep, that's it. As always. As always. Not getting through. Whenever someone redeems a boss battle, I get told now. That was not my voice. Not all Australians sound the same. Thank you very much, Pseudo. I changed the non-mod chat delay to 4 seconds. It must have been a critical. Must have been a hard hit. You had protect up. Yeah. That announcement sounding a bit tired. I mean, I can't do anything about Google's TTS voices. Out of my hands. And who doesn't sound tired these days, Pseudo? Everyone is always tired, 100% of the time. Okay. So for some reason... Ooh. I have not changed the boss, no. The boss has not been changed. The hell is screen UV? Built-in varying screen UV can be used to obtain the UV relative to the screen for the current fragment. As a result, this canvas item fragment shader results in the invisible object. It only shows what lies behind.
User Kupol_TW says rise up goblins. The time to protect our chat has arisen. Take up your gear and defend. For Hypno we shall fall but our spirits shall never die.
Fair enough. That's fair. I'm glad to hear I'm amassing a small militia.
User ThatGamer_ wasted 100 bits to say I singed up for a cult, not an army.
Ah. That's alright, gamer. That just means you didn't read the TOS. In this case, the terms of service. No, singed. You had to audition to get into this cult. And the audition was a singing audition. Got to make sure everyone is capable of being a caroler. This. Texture size can be useful in this situation. You can get the size of the pixels with that. With this pixel in hand, neighbor sampling pixels is easy. UV pixel off pixel. Oh. Vec2 pixel size 1.0 divided by I take that and pop that there. Plus pixel size. Interesting. Okay. Still don't know why it's doing that though. I mean, all three of you are still there. And it is possible to beat the boss with just three of you. So, it is possible. It's the never-ending trap cycle, Kupol. But why is the refraction offset and the refraction strength not working? It should be working. But these aren't wavy, like the rest of it is. But I'm mixing with the refraction. Refraction's the same thing it does down here. I don't get it. Back in the Steven Universe. Have a good one, Maggie. Enjoy the universe. So that is the same as that, just for the next pixel. Oh, snap. Whoops. That should be there. No? Oh, that's correct, yeah. That gets the texture, which we've already got here. Gets the absolute of that texture's RBG minus the avoidance RBG. And if the length of that is less than that. Going to here. But why are these ones highlighting? I don't understand why these ones are highlighting in there. Why? Also don't understand why those ones are highlighting, because they're future pixels. Shouldn't be doing anything. What the hell? Nah. You've still got the priest, and the priest can keep you alive. The poison nova and the bones can continue to damage the boss. As long as the boss doesn't heal, you've got a chance. And the boss healed, so probably don't have a chance. You're not going to have enough DPS, probably. What's up, Savage? How are you? They can stall for time. There's no backup coming, Kupol. I think I'm gonna have to call this one. I was a contractor. It depends on what job you're talking about, actually. I did like 10 months of cybersecurity consultant, and I did 3 years of web dev contractor, which pretty much just does the exact same thing. I just get paid a lot more. I think I might have to call this battle. Yeah, sure thing. Ask away, Savage. One black. Oh, 8 black. Jeez, okay. I mean, you could still pull this off, to be honest. Like, just spam bones. Go bones on pseudo. My client right now, he had a mad deadline. Let's keep creeping up. Did some overtime for him in good faith decided not to pay. Don't do any more work for them until they pay. Well, actually, so did they ask you to do the overtime to meet the deadlines? Because I'm assuming as a contractor, you have a fixed amount of hours you work per day. Unless asked to work more. Yeah, you've got it. Done. Well done. Eight-hour day. I was so worried about those deadlines. I was like, all right, let's get it done. Okay, so there was no request for you to do the overtime. And is it being paid for the overtime that they're refusing? Or is it just being paid in general that they're refusing? Mm-hmm. Yep. So they're basically having you work on other stuff at the same time and then complaining when you don't finish the existing work that was outlined. Basically. Nice blue cape there, cool. You can use the stream avatars extension down below if you want to choose what goblin you are. That should allow you to change between any of the avatars. Message will not send. Oh, please tell me they made changes that I know Lion's code is not a good indicator. So, what I would do in that, did they... Oh, man. Depends on the files. If it's like actual like TypeScript files that render the page and have the page logic and whatnot in it. Yeah, that can be a bit. If it's just if it's like auto-generated stuff from like Jest snapshots or something for testing, then no. So it depends. It's all Python backend code. Yeah, well, that's a decent amount. But I would say the better way to approach it, is there anything like Slack messages or emails or anything like that asking you to do the other work? Because that's the important part. Because you may be able to go to them and be like, this is all the work we've done, this is all the stuff we've fixed. But if there's nothing to fall back on, being like, you asked me to do all these things now, and they are all done, that's why this other work isn't done. Yeah, so just go through that, pull out all the stuff they've asked you to do, which is not part of the main focus, and be like, this is everything that was done, which you asked us to do. This is why we didn't get that focus for the day done, because you were coming up to us with all of this. Yeah. And also, find somewhere else to work, because they sound like shit people to work for. Try to get a job elsewhere and tell them where to stick it, because they sound like horrible bosses that don't know how to manage anything. Like, well, actually, yeah, so if they're only a client, so you are employed by another company, and they contract you out to this client for X time per week type of thing. That type of contract is what you're talking about. Does the client have a client manager? But through a recruitment agency, okay. So it's your company through a recruitment agency that goes, wastes you there, right? Yep. So the agency would be essentially the client manager type of thing, yeah. If I was you, I'd just tell the agency. I'd be like, hey, these people are XYZ. Find me somewhere else. Big asshole tape. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't drop down to their level. Be better than them, but still make them hurt. Because right now you're annoyed. Take a breather. Have a beer. Come back to it tomorrow with a clear head. Why are they not being all wavy like? that's why. Ooh. That's why. No? Hmm. Yes. Yeah, so this is all, this is a shader now. So this is my background image, like the background texture that the shader's on top of. This dark color here is the riverbed. These lighter colors here are rocks poking out the top of the water, sort of thing. So the shader detects the color, and if it's this lighter color, it doesn't display the shader. That way it looks like the water is going with the riverbed. I just need to get these colors here to be refracting like the rest of it is. Yeah. I was thinking it's a delicate situation, Kupol. Because as a contractor, you can't be too. But you have to essentially be more professional as a contractor than full-time employment. Because if you get a name as a contractor for being an arse, then no one else is going to want to have you as a contractor. So yeah, you gotta approach it very, very carefully. You don't want to do anything that makes you come off as a bad person, but you've also got to manage their expectations a bit. So if they come up to you being like, every time they come up to you and say, hey, we need you to do this now, you turn to them and go, okay, well, if I do this now, then what you've asked me to work on, the main thing you want me to work on, is going to be delayed. Are you okay with that? And get that in like a Slack chat or a Teams message or something like that, or an email or something. So that way, if they complain about it in the future, you can be like, I told you that would happen, and you said you were okay with it. So, there. As a contractor, you got to make sure your communications have a paper trail, so you've got something to fall back on. And you've also got to make sure that when they ask you to do something that's not in the current scope of work, they're aware that that's going to delay the existing scope of work they've asked you to already work on. Yeah, if they don't understand it, you just need to make it very painfully clear. You need to go, if you want me to work on this, that's going to take me a day to do. This thing you want me to get finished in a week is going to be finished in a week and 1 day. And if they continue to be annoyed when it's like, if they continue to be annoyed and continue to blame you for things not being delivered on time after you keep pointing this out to them, then at that point in time, it's their problem. Like they're the ones that shouldn't be in any kind of management position. And it's probably best to talk to the recruitment agency that's placing you on contract there and just let them know that this is how the client is behaving and you would like to be placed somewhere else if possible. And you'll keep working for that client until they've got something else for you to move to or something. Yeah. I think it's a spreadsheet simulator. Not all clients like I've been lucky that I've never had to deal with clients like that. But I've also never worked for a small company. I've only worked at companies that are large in size. So I would have a project manager and I'd have a tech lead. And if the project managers are asking me outlandish stuff, I'd tell the tech lead, and the tech lead would be like, oh yeah, I know exactly where you're coming from. Let me deal with it. And the tech lead at the company would deal with it, while me as a contractor would just sit back and be like, I mean, it's a contract here. I'm going to do the work. I'm just going to let everyone know what I'm doing so that internally they can decide what's going on. But yeah, I think it's definitely something of more of like an arrogant manager that thinks they know best, or a small company mindset, like a startup mindset where they expect everyone to work 18 hours a day to get stuff done. But yeah, just keep decisions, keep logs of everything they ask you to do. If they complain that other stuff's not being done, you can pull that up and be like, well, these are the other 5 things that you asked me to do, which are completed. So, get over it. What's up, Zig? How you going? Just this one guy that owns the company, though? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it sounds like it's a smaller company if you're dealing directly with the owner. Is there... Yeah, exactly. And they, like, to be honest, as an owner of a company, they probably know how shitty the market is right now. So they're probably using that to their advantage a bit. But yeah, there's not much you can do, unfortunately. Just be as diplomatic as possible, be more professional than
Boss
them.
battle.
Oh, an hour already. Alright. Alright. Do another boss. Get your coins racked up. Everyone join in. It's only a normal boss. It's not going to be something too difficult. Who here has dealt with shaders before? Because this is... Don't know what's going on with those. Shader? I hardly knew her. Only in Unity though. Shader language should be the same. So the shader language shouldn't be specific. It should all be relatively the same stuff. Like they'll have the same functions and stuff because it all should tie into the like standard shader stuff. You've used the shader node stuff, right? Yep. I'm trying to figure out why this one here discards, but the same thing down here for the next pixel. So we have this here for the next pixel. If we do that times 3. But now it's offset it all. I don't get why it's not refracting how I want it to. That does. Need a semicolon there. Yeah, you can see it's going around it sort of correctly. Don't know why it's doing that stuff. What's up, Forge? What's up, Vets? How are we all? Tell you what, man, shaders are another beast entirely, Forge. I guess I could leave it like that because it's not like the water is moving fast. Whoa. Interesting. The color ramp does that, but sure. Yep. Dealing with those pesky bosses. So if I get rid of that, I set the speed 0.25. I mean, that looks pretty good on its own. Length. There we go. I spell result correctly as well. Jesus Christ. This isn't GD. That. It's like those 2 pixels there. Those 2. Because they are the same color. These others. Not being drowned out. No. You can't do random. You gotta specify a person, I think. I completely forgot that there was a boss battle going on, and I was like, why is everyone acting like a boss battle's happening? You're doing pretty well. You're crushing it. It happens when there's 4 of you. Because it's looking at the next pixel in front of it. It might just work out better if I do that. There you go, we've got a couple poking out at the top there. You know what? There we go. I think that looks pretty good. No. The attacks are just default stream avatars. Well, for your attacks, they're default stream avatars. I can edit them though. Yeah, I thought about leaving it in, but I was like, yeah, I don't want to customize it a bit. To refactor some code because it's awful right now. Isn't that the way with all of our code? Alright. I think I'm going to leave it like that. I do want to see if I can get this line to be a bit more like not such a hard line. I also need to add some stuff from here. %, opacity. Unicode to be in a battle. I don't like that. Does that line up? That lines up pretty well. And that does look further down as well, which is good. It's a terrifying thought, isn't it, Pseudo? And 7 is a good number. Smart, Savage. Very smart. That's the problem with doing that. Yeah, get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Okay, there we go. No longer gets altered. Concrete is fast now? Nice. I don't think so. I might be able to, but I'm not that experienced with shaders, so I don't know if I can, and if I can, I don't know how. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll just put in some code to be like determine some sort of wave or something. Yeah, so this is the shader P one. We're already using a shader to distort and give a water effect. So now it's a matter of making this line down here not as hard of a change. Because what I'm doing is I'm basically checking these global positions here. And being like, all right, if it's less than here, then just make it all blue. If it's greater than here, make it all this. If it's in between there, then mix the colors together to give that sort of blend, that fading into it effect, sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, I can do that. Like, I'm gonna distort this sort of global position stuff here. I know that's what I need to do. It's just a matter of getting around to it. For now, I want to get these streams added in. Okay, so it's going up to there. So once I've got this urine added in here, if we do it like that, we get rid of that. Yeah, so those kind of connect up a bit there. Yes, it does. Yes. Again, that is why we need to distort this. Sorry, my life. So go these. We're gonna need something there. And a little bit there. Just off from. There maybe. Keep switching to OBS. Oh, a bit further over. There we go. What is it? Excellent. Got that rock there from. Excellent. Now we need this one. E. There we go. Let's pull 3 methods into an interface. Easy done, cool game dev. I mean interface, I mean what? Hey, Kupol, when you're coding, anything is possible. Just whether or not you have the brain power to be able to do it, which I generally don't. Which is why I grabbed this offline and slightly customized it. Because yeah, if I shifted this to be like 96, then it shifts everything up. Is that there's 0? Means that'll be 48. Means that'll be 96. If I change that to 96, then I've also got to change that to 96. It gives you that sort of thing there. So yeah, I can do it. It's just a matter of figuring it out. Um, 48, 96. Oh. No. Yeah. Start it there. Round me again. I think you need to speak to someone, game dev. Gotta wash his hair sometime. Exactly. What better way to wash my hair than with a swirly? Because that way, I don't need to be massaging anything through. The water is already doing that itself. So, at least blur your crime. Yes, at least censor me when you swirly me. Give me that kindness. Don't let people see me like that. Yes, Savage. I'd be like, yeah, that seems about the direction my life's going. If you had told me I'd be streaming it and people would be watching it, I'd be like, no, that you're insane. No one would watch that. Yet here we are. There's like 15 people watching it. So how can I distort this value? Because it needs to distort smoothly in line with the... in line with the rest of it. Internet troll. You know what? You know what? I'm wondering. We still haven't determined what this area would be. So I'm wondering if we make this a VR space that you got to go into. Sort of like a metaverse type of thing. And I can put a troll that's in this VR. And have them call him, have him refer to himself as troll, comma, internet. But I mean, ideally, so the way this character named after you will work is you can give me a character name, and I will find a character in the game to name them that. It might not be in the demo, might not be something I add in for a long time because I've got 7 areas to build out and I'm still just building out the dungeon. But it'll get added in. You're not going to choose what the character is or what the character does. Just a character that you name gets put in there. And if you keep watching, maybe you'll see a spot that would be great for your character. Like, obviously, if you give me a specific name that would work in a specific scenario, I will try to work that scenario into the game because I haven't written the storyline for this game. I'm making it up as I go, so I can do that. But yeah, just tell me what you want the name to be, and I will work it in. Magnets. Well, right now I'm using my headphones. Like, my headphones are like keeping them locked in place pretty well. So yeah. Other than that, usually magnets. Drowning you in boss battles are more fun. But we could name a... Like, if you redeemed it, we could name a character Cool Game Dev. And then that character comes up with cool games. It's basically just... It'll just be like someone that everyone in the town is like, they're really strange. They talk about really weird stuff. And then you go over and you speak to them. And they're like, oh my god, so I had this amazing idea for a game. And they start rambling about a bunch of random nonsense. Lore adjacent. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's because it's his other elbow. So line down here. What's it called? That's a good question. Jeez, that does not look trippy. I'm curious now. That's doing some trippy stuff. I know where you're going with that, Savage. I know exactly where you're going with that. And how is the ultrasound guy the coolest person? Because I would have thought it would have been like the hip replacement guy. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, I went a bit more literal with it, and I was like, it's gonna be like, you know, the mortician or a cadaver or something like that. That's gonna be the coolest person in a hospital. Oh, what's up, Van? This is the guy in the morning. Because he's ultrasound. Ooh. Oh, can I? That looks nice. That looks nice. The ripples that like go over it to make it look more distorted. That looks nice. Yeah, I can probably get rid of those colors. Ow. Owie ow. Australia already has big holes. They're called rural towns. That is correct. Well, you see, you've got a problem here now, Savage. Yeah, it's paradoxically 3. Because it's 3, but because it's 3, there's only 2. But now because there's 2, there's 3. That was close to being green. It was very close to landing on green. I do like how that looks. I wanted to get it going the other way though. So it looks like the water's flowing to the left. God damn it. Keep missing the green. How can I have this reverse so that it's going the other direction? Currently it looks like it's moving to the left. I don't like that. Fraction strength, we have the speed. There we go. Invert the refraction strength. Now it looks like it's going the correct way. Can't tell me that doesn't look like flowing water. A monkey type, eh? Alright. So if everyone doesn't know, I do monkey type on hard mode. I do it with punctuation and numbers. I think if you do monkey type without punctuation and numbers, that's not really how fast you can type. To figure out how fast you really type, you need to take into account punctuation and numbers. Alright. "72 words per minute, with punctuation and numbers." I'm interested. Interested to see. "102. 99% accuracy. I have found the worst thing is this. This is horrible. It is so difficult. Ah! I forgot where my... Hang on. Let's restart that. I forgot where my backspace was. Just A's is so slow. And now I'm broke trying to get a K. Yep, that'll happen. That'll happen. I think I like that water. I'm gonna leave that water for now. I don't need to worry about making that look any better for my... Ooh!
User ThatGamer_ wasted 69 bits to say everyone remember to feed a starving Aussie by throwing bits and subs at this guy. Just look at him wasting away, just a head and hands.
Very true. Very true. This happened because I wasn't getting enough food, and they're like, the only way to save you is to get rid of your body. I was like, but typing. They're like, you can keep your hands, that's fine. I was like, oh, okay, cool, that's fine. Do it. Cheap living expenses. Don't need heating or air conditioning. Still. I have bills to pay. Now I can go in peace. Bye, Cooper. So, with that done, you know what I'm going to start doing? We're going to work with the amazing input helper.
User Vets says I have channel points. Add revenue.
Good time zone to you. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. A C# file in there. Does this require C#? It does not say that it requires C#, but there is a C# project in there. Look at the dialog manager. This doesn't have... Oh, it does have a CS project. Let's give it a crack. Yep, looks good. Looks good. Yeah, it appears to be an optional thing. It's got this one here. So to use it with that, need to add using Nathan Hode statement top of the file. Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. That done, I can pop open menu, open the controls panel. DTS is popping
User
up
vet
today.
says Zuab VTG Gab WKFOHX 9, 28, 6, 3 and 29. Road mechanic G social skibbity.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It ain't all DLLs in the end, Savage. Look. It's all... Like, after I compile it, it is, yes. But I don't have Godot mono, so I can't do anything C#. Yeah, it looks like it's got just this stuff here, which is good. It was a C# joke. Fair enough. That's why I don't get it, because, you know, it's C#. I don't want to get it. I can close that out. Get rid of you.
User Vanthaman180 says the relay will never let me win and I will die an old man before I can win consecutive times. Jiggity.
Jiggity. Jiggity. That's funny. Why do GD script writers wear glasses? Because they don't see sharp. I mean, that's true.
User Vet says
That's
Godot
true.
Mono doesn't resells require conversion of your project.
The wheel is evil. The wheel is always evil. The wheel is highly evil. So gonna put a text element here for the time being, or just a label for the time being. Which we will center. And it will be given a theme of settings label. And inside our C#, not our C#, our GD script. Oh, yuckies.
User Vet says watch Hypno lose on Freak Roulette Bet.
Yeah. C# has properties. superior. Spoken like a true Java dev. Don't age alive. Oh, what a reaction. What a reaction. You code in C#. You know what C# is called? Like, C# is just another way of saying Microsoft Java. I'm getting another coffee. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back. This? I've missed a lot. Scratch is the best language, cat. You started... Exactly, that's what I do. COBOL is less hated than Java. It's still Microsoft Java. I've thought the same thing, Pathogen. Thought the same thing. I don't actually mind Java. Yeah, neither do I. Honestly, I don't care what programming language you're using. If you're programming, you're welcome here. If you're not programming, you're welcome here. It matters not. Yep.
User vet says 7,777,777,778 floor retired 777777777. I have Copilot confirmation 777,777,777.
Fair enough.
Is this a real question?
I don't know what a question is. What's a question?
7,777,777,778 floor retired 777777777. I have Copilot confirmation 777,777,777.
Just noticed something with those kind of reward ones. So what it's doing, vets, is it saves each TTS that comes in to a file. That way, if StreamerBot crashes or something like that, I can just reload all of my TTS from that file. And then when I play a TTS, it grabs the first message from the file and plays that one. So it shouldn't get Shouldn't get confused. Let's have a look. Channel reward comes in. We append to the file this message. Go into here. This gets queued up. We go, alright. Write to queued, write to played, so we change the values at the bottom. We go into this execute code. We read each line. I see what's done. Got to increase the line number. Yep, and then we get an array of lines that we write back out. Let me just check what's happening with these ones as well. Well, now that one didn't even play. Why not? Raw input and raw input escaped. I'm gonna re-queue that one. But now it's not even reading that. Hmm. Do that because maybe there's an issue with... Now it's not even reading the file. Probably because of that. How do you deal with arrays in C# again? That's what I'm doing. That doesn't like that. I'm gonna open up that TTS red. I do that. Right, that. DTS is blocking.
User vet says at hypnotic_games, so did I find another bug?
Hmm. Yeah, so it's being fucking C#, I swear to God. Because it appends it to the file when we do this. But the problem is, it does this. It adds it. Not throwing errors. But if I get rid of that space, then it works fine. Like if I get rid of that. And requeue it.
User hypnotik_games
It
says I
works.
think so.
It's because every time StreamerBot writes to a file, appending to a file, it's adding a space there. But when something comes in, it adds it here. And then when something else comes in, it adds it here. It's like, that's not... No. Stop that. What are you doing? I don't want a new line in between each of them. I want the first one to come in and be here. I want the next one to come in and be here. I want the next one to come in and be here. I don't want them to be like that. Or no, the problem is how this is appending stuff to a file. Like, because the file itself has a blank line at the start. But it's not doing a check for a blank line before, like a blank file before appending. What I need to do is I need to create some new code here, which will go string message equal to that. We'll go cph try get arg, which will be message. That will be string arg name. For this, for a channel reward point, is input raw escaped. And then from here, do it, Savage. Tell us. How many messages did you put through? I think I played all your messages. I re-queued them and then played them. I didn't get Luddite. I can play that back. Let's see. So we get this message here. Now I can do a using Dreamreader. But how do the other ones do it? Go into here. Using a stream reader. And file write all. Okay. C#. Write line. End of file. File append text. So in here, I should be able to go using... No. Go. What do I keep forgetting? That. So file. End text. Go. Message. Think. What is it? What is it? Using system IO. We're using Dreamwriter. That should be brighter. All right, I'm gonna test this out now. No. No, we have not. I am still fixing. So. We write line. We write the string with message inside. But it's not input raw escaped, it's raw input escaped. We go this again and go like so. Popping up with that. But it's still doing that. And doing that. Let's get rid of that. No, that's not how this stuff works. I can't, like, this is all in StreamerBot, so I'm not going to be using a debugger for it. Okay, so that did that. And if I do that again, I go another test. Okay, perfect. So that's what I want to have happen there. I need to update this a bit more though. So that we go bring user, and we can go try get arg with a string user, and the argument name, I think it's just user. User. And we can go user said blah. Just clear these out.
Testing. Testing.
That hasn't been cleared out though. Now we need to have a look at this. Go, why aren't you? So if line number 0, then we set raw input escape to that line number. And we append this line to that file. So that's working. But if it's not, then it should assign the line number here. And then write all of those out. I don't see how that makes any sense as to why it's not working.
Testing.
Like, it's not getting down to that. I don't know why.
User HypnotikK_games said hopefully last test.
I know why. Would only be increasing it inside the else. And then this should be, instead of that, go for first red. Alright, that'll fix it. Go do that. Go. That. We go.
User HypnotikK_games said first TTS. User HypnotikK_games said first TTS.
But now it's not removing it. Like, this doesn't make any sense. But that's the thing, I'm using append all lines, not append all lines async. So it should be waiting for this to finish before it moves on. That's why I'm not using the async, because it's just... I mean, in theory, I can use the async here because I'm only writing one thing out, so... No. Like, I'll do this. So, and it doesn't really matter which order it goes in either, because like this is what runs when I press play next TTS. Like, this only runs when I push a button. It doesn't run without that. Like, it doesn't matter which order these go in, because it's only going to run when I push a button. I could change this to just go file right all lines line. So the way I had it here, it reads this one first. That's fine. That's now true. So it shouldn't go into that. We'll go down into here and it'll go, all right, the zero base index, which is 0, gets assigned to this value. I then increase that value. So then if it comes through again, it assigns it to the index of 1, and then it increases it again. Comes through again, and assigns it to the index of 2, increases it again. But I don't need to worry about that, because I can just do this. So, go in here, change this to 2, go.
User HypnotikK_games said first TTS.
But it hasn't altered this file. Like, it's not doing anything down here. Because this should be append, and we don't want to do that. What I want to do... Actually, I remember why I was doing it that way. Go. So I'm doing it that way because I want to write all the lines out. I don't want to append. I want to write them all out so that that first one is completely gone. I think string empty is a thing, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just going to do that.
User HypnotikK_games said first TTS.
Uses Hypno documents streaming. Streamerbot, TTS read. TTS unread. remaining doesn't have the first line. So I'll step through it again for you. So we loop over every line inside this file that we read. Right? If we haven't read the first line, then we append that line to the TTS read file. We set the raw input escaped argument to the line, and we set first read to true. After that, we start assigning the remaining lines to the remaining array, increasing the index each time so that the next time it comes through, it assigns it to the next index in line. And then we write all the remaining lines, which is every line except the first one, back out to the TTS unread. Because C# doesn't have a way of just deleting a specific line from a file. You've got to rewrite the entire file without that line in it. So that one should get read, set there. That one should get assigned to remaining at index 0. And then we should be writing that remaining array out, which should give us that. But it doesn't. So something is happening, stopping it. It's not even stopping it from reaching that point. It's doing that because if that didn't return, like if it threw an exception and returned false, then none of this would run, which is where the speaker bot is. So we know it's getting down to here, so we know that execute is returning true. So that there's just checking for an empty string, because we already check for a null line up here. And a null line would be if it's the end of the file, if there's no more lines to read. It's not. So this here, all this is doing, all this while loop is doing, is checking if there is still another line. If there is a line, then go into here. If you've reached the end of the file, then that's going to return null, which means assigning line will be null, which means it's not going to, which means it's going to be null, which means the while loop breaks. Read to end just returns a string. If I do a read, it returns an int. Yeah, so returns the next line from the input stream, or null if the end of the input stream is reached. I wouldn't worry too much about it, Van. We've already checked these. We can already see that the unread file is not being altered at all. But the read file does get altered. So this writes out, this doesn't write out. Or it does write out, but it includes the incorrect line number. It is being broken. I know it's being broken because if it was an infinite loop, the TTS would never play because this would never return true, and so this would never actually execute the rest of it. So we know that this is running successfully because this is playing. It's playing, it's just not doing this correctly. That's all. No. Like my debugging is knowing that it's executing the rest of this, which means it's running successfully. If there was an exception or if the loop was running infinitely, it would continue, but it just wouldn't play anything, and I wouldn't be able to proceed to the next action or anything like that. I can't return the array. I have to return true or false from here because that's how StreamerBot knows to continue to the next thing in the action list. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this instead. Then I'm gonna go Dream Reader close. All right. I'll do that because maybe the file is not finished or not ready.
User hypnotik_games said first TTS.
So it writes that out, but it's not altering. What I'll do is I'll go. I'll do this for you. Two.
User HypnotIK_games said first TTS.
See, that's running. Go into here. We go. Spec variables after run. Go down. We look up at test. God, trying to read this is. I think it might be spec variables walk. Ain't that one. We have second TTS, but that's not the thing being read. Go into here, we increment that. We write that out. The raw input escaped in the user. Doing that, that's fine. I think that's because that's not an actual variable, doesn't set it. So I need to, where are we? Bot, C#, create variable. Take me to C# documentation. Just C#. Or wonder if it accepts an array. It does just take an object, so it should accept an array. What I might need to do is go like that. That does that. Now it's done that. Thinking around with TTS-CR. Ads in progress.
User hypnotik_games said another test.
So that worked. That worked.
User hypnotik_games said second test.
So it's when there's more than one it breaks. I can code anywhere. I can code anywhere. So, what I probably need to do Yeah, if I'm using Windows, I have to use the UI because I hate the git CLI on Windows. If I'm using Linux, then it's git CLI all the way. She's cracking if you got this on baby G like that. I love that line. That is hilarious. I think I need to do that. So if I do that, for each line in remaining, we do that. Want to remove element. sure it doesn't. It's file read all lines. Fine. Huh. See what happens with that, shall we? Let's see.
User hypnotik_games said second test.
Bam. Bam. Oops. What I want us to do. Save that. It works. It works now, chat. For the channel redeem, anyway.
User hypnotik_games said third test.
Now. Do the exact same thing for those. Bam. Fixed. Oh, it's good to fix heat. Alright. Get rid of all that. What are we doing? We're doing this thing, weren't we? Input mapping. I'm going to give this its own script. Go scripts, UI, control panel. What? Used space character for indentation instead of tab. Input helper not declared in the scope. Because... I need to reload. No? Oh. Fair enough. Let's try to guess the controller before any input is registered. Maybe Xbox if you have Xbox controller plugged in. Um, um, go. Input type text, like so. Keyboard. Perfect. That's detecting that. That's one thing I need to do as well. I need to get a mobile, like a controller. Xbox wired controller. Brands, Microsoft. So $113 through Amazon. If I go EB Games, which is essentially Australia's GameStop, we go controllers, wired, yeah, exactly, AU dollars. It seems to just be the official Microsoft ones too. Like if I go a power A, that'd be like $50. But I'm not getting a controller that has fucking Fortnite on it. I don't play Fortnite. I don't want a controller that has Fortnite. I assume as long as I go one of, like any of them that have a USB connection. It'll work the same as a standard Xbox controller. Pretty much. Pretty much. You want to see the real problem with pricing in Australia dollars, though? All you have to do is look at Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. $120 minimum, $170 if you want the premium edition. The fact that games in Australia for premium editions are starting to get towards $200, especially for like Civ 7, which for the Founders Edition is $200. No. I'm not buying a game for that much. I can buy some high quality assets for my game for that much. Got to see it in pounds. Wait, pounds or euros? Because Great British pounds would be 62 Great British pound. Change the US dollar. 82 US dollars. For Founders. 135 US dollars. $102 Great British pound. Like for what you're paying, so it comes out cheaper if you buy it in Australian dollars. For you. $200 AU is how much it cost for Civ 7 Founders Edition, which is currently just under 103 Great British pounds. €121. Um. Oh, maybe I'll just get this one, and I'll deal with it being a standard everyday Xbox controller. At least if I buy this one, I can get it today. Go Amazon. Walk to the shop without having to fight spiders. Yeah, that's why I don't leave my apartment. I leave my apartment and all of a sudden I'm like fist fighting a kangaroo while kicking a spider in the face. Not good. It's not fun. Yep. Emu Wars, yep. Anyhow, it just goes to show that Australia's wildlife is much more dangerous than any other country's wildlife. Actually, Savage, have you heard of firehawks? More people have been to Berlin than you have. Are they saying that the more people have been to Berlin than the number of times you have been to Berlin? Is that what they're trying to get across? Because no shit. Bye bye, Rhea. Not sure whether the Emu Wars first refers to a fight with emus or Australians fighting Americans, but calling them emus. Well, so the Australian firehawk is the worst thing ever. When there's a bushfire in Australia, firehawks will grab burning branches from the
Boss battle.
They'll grab burning branches and stuff from the fire, and they'll like throw it into areas that haven't been burned yet, and then whatever comes jumping out of that area, they grab. But yeah, they suck. Where's the... this? Like grabs the branch that's got burnt, like smoldering embers on it, flies it over somewhere else, drops it, then it sits in a nearby tree and waits to see if anything comes jumping out from the resulting fire. It's like, what the fuck? The hell are you doing, wildlife? Alright, boss battle. You know what to do. Is it an asshole? Yes, it's from Australia. Animal well looks nice. Oof. I mean, a bard and a necromancer. You might be able to pull it off. Maybe. I thought you were taking the day off that gamer. No, okay. Steam Deck uses XYAB. XYAB. So same as Xbox, basically. Pecky. Jesus Christ. These bots are getting ridiculous. $9 9:05. Less than 6 minutes apart, those two bots. You can use either the number or the command. I think the real struggle is when it goes enraged and it does an enraged attack. That's when you'll have some bigger problems. Come on, gamer. Do it. I'm a bard, not a tactician. Ooh, laughter's good. Jesus. Opposite side of the wheel. What's the leaderboard look like at the moment, really? So Pseudo will probably get VIP this week. Then after that, it'll probably be Maggie. I don't care about the deck controller, I care about the Xbox Series. I just want to see a comparison of the layout between the buttons on the Xbox, on the Steam Deck. Buttons on an Xbox. All I need. Show me the Xbox layout, like the... Alright. Got the menu escape. Got the map key. Has the right and the left. Got XYAB. Got directional. It's got RBRT, which would be R1, R2. LTLB. L1L. Left and all. I would have done a song. Unless that's already in effect. God, that was close. Nah, just attack next. You'll win. Yeah, you've got it. You've easily crushed it. Well done. Well done. So all of those map directly to that. That Steam button there. Probably be the equivalent of one of those. Why? Why do these things? Why? Why? Anyone tell me why the directional pad and the joystick directions map to those keys? Is this default? Does anyone here have a Steam Deck that can tell me if this is default? Because that looks weird. Walk forward, W key. That makes sense. Walk right, C key. That no longer makes sense. Toggle crouch, S key. What? Anywho. So I think I can have Xbox, PlayStation, keyboard, mouse. And the Xbox can double up for Steam Deck, considering the Steam Deck uses the same XYAB button thing. It is, isn't it? Not just me. Bets is at 8,000. Jeepers. So if we do this, correct. Put a bit shorter. Like so. So you are correct, 1080, 404. Let's go 400. 400, keep it nice and round. No! I will never drown. You know why? Because here in Australia, all the water floats up. I'm gonna have to create some buttons. That's what I was looking for in here. They got a simple BARL type thing, which is good. I could use something like that. They just use text. They use like a proper look of things. Good music. You could do that sort of thing where I create like a pixel keycap and then have the font display in it. Do something like that. Have a look at flat. YXB. Why? Why do that? I don't know why companies do that. I don't know why they do that. Why, when you have a standard button layout that most controls use, which is X, Y, A, B, would you then go, you know what? Screw it. Let's flip them. Why? It makes no sense. Doing it just to be a dick. It's like this layout here of this page. The fact that the cross is up in the upper left, instead of the upper right, it just annoys me. It's just a personal peeve, personal pet peeve, that's all. Yeah, the X in the upper left is a Mac thing. That's just a personal pet peeve. Because even when I use Linux, they're up in the top right. So it's we just need to agree on a standard set of control. A standard set of look. Stop changing stuff around. Yeah. B and A. But I'm fine with that because A's closer to the side, so it's the first button your thumb comes across. So it's going in from the right. That's fine. But it doesn't have the other ones. So but yeah, when you get the NES controller, that's when it's ooh. I've actually got one of those. Well, not an NES controller, but well, NES only has B and A as well. I think I've got a SNES. Yeah. SNES. Yeah. For me, when I look at it, I'm okay, you're not your thumb is coming from the right side, so you're gonna come across the A button first, and then you'll come across the B button. That makes sense to me. Yeah, I don't care which layout they use, just as long as everyone just picks a standard goddamn layout. This is why I don't play consoles, because every console has a different layout for their controls. It's no. I'm just gonna. is going to play the game with the same layout of keyboard and mouse. Like, screw ya. USB with a different medium, exactly. Exactly. The mistake with USB was calling it a universal serial bus. And not a GSB for generational serial bus. Yeah, exactly. I suppose the difference there is that you can still connect any controller to anything with a USB. It's not like you need a PlayStation proprietary connector to connect your controller to a PlayStation console. What we need is something like we need a committee. It kind of comes together and goes, these are the standards that gamers would like to see. Implement them or not. We're just telling you the data we've gathered. Choose to avoid it at your own risk. I think I don't want to do something like that. What I want to have something that, like, for the keyboard and mouse, I'll be like, button there, which is like walk forward. We give it an icon, give it a text. Actually, no. Change you. Be a texture button. We give it an image. Add a label. Let's go into assets, themes, default theme, and we can go roller button label. Oh, that was... Where did I add that? What's going on? Am I going insane? I think I'm going insane. Scroll button label. Have it as default label. Font color will always be that. Font size. I shall be back in a minute. What up? I be back. So I can go something like that where we have walk forward. Walk backward. Default to S. Yep, that's sort of like that sort of thing. Walk left. Here. But also select these and go center, center. This right. Down. Walk backward. 40, 120. Give you a 220. So you offset a bit from that. You are 70. Have you 12? That way it's a 10 pixel shift. Livingston Music. No, I have not. Is that a band or is that a type of music? $20. Really like that. Streamer? I'm assuming. I know Tin Can Audio does some really good stuff. I enjoy Tin Can Audio. Fair enough. I mean, it's not my kind of music, but seems good. I do that, I put the keycaps there. Bass. I'll probably need to change that label. Make it something other than a settings label. Make it something like a control button label, maybe. And then the mouse stuff over there for left and right. Actually, no, we wouldn't need that. Left and right click is just menu, so it doesn't matter. The dialogue interact dialogue skips. Yeah, interacts and dialogue skips it would need to be. Controls are very simple. I actually think I need another one of those. You can go away. Actually, I wonder now. I want to see what happens. Because I know in here... Oops. We can change. Okay, so if the input is not... If it's not a valid input, I can put backtick in. Okay. Yeah, so if it's not a valid input, I don't put it in. But otherwise... Yeah. Why can't I change over to those? Oh, because that's just hard code. It's always going to be that, right? So space is a valid character as well. Okay. I turn off full screen. Yeah, so the escape does that. Got the red dot back, which is good. Yeah. All right. That's kind of what I'm interested in. Is how do they handle special characters and whatnot? More popular in Roswell? It has to be, right? So I'd have to handle that stuff. movement is WASD. Interact. And skip. They're the only ones I really need here. I will need another label. The interact label. If label. Those both head right over here. All of you, horizontal alignment center. Lock those in place. Get the walk right. Duplicate that. Oh shit. $364.46. Get the exact spots. Kind of figure it out later. Right now I just want something in the UI that I can start setting up the code with. You are 726. Um. Connect that up to grab focus. Then what we can do in here, we can go walk forward. Actually, it would depend on the type of device connected. So connected device. Get simplified device. Event device. Can be string. There you go, match. Detected device. Case. Input helper. Device. Um, Nice. I think I'll do that. default to keyboard. Like, if it's a keyboard, do that. If it's a PlayStation controller, do that. If it's an Xbox controller or something unrecognized, do this. And we can go... export keyboard mouse roll. Let's do an on ready. No, I'll do an export var box var PlayStation. Keyboard mouse visible. Visible. Xbox visible. Export bar. Wood mouse. Roles. As an array of controls. Do that and we go up there, I think. Actually, just gonna call this keyboard. Not what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do that all up here. Go. What up, Jordstar? We're going to make all of these lowercase. Thing always changing on your end nowadays. Well, you're the only one. Nah, I think Vets has the same thing. But yeah, it's odd. I guess you got to close all the other streamers and just focus on me. And so we grab the focus. Then... Yeah, that's the other thing. That. Needs a lot of writing still. Nice. Keep it up, game dev. Keep it up, get the game finished, release it, profit. I'm actually going to change that to be go control now. What I'm going to do here, go keyboard controls 0, grab focus. PlayStation controls 0, grab focus, and Xbox controls 0, grab focus. All right. We have those loops happening. Money equals money. Exactly. Still profit. Profit, still profit. Because that means you made all of the money that you spent working on it over those 7 years back, plus $10. That's what you did. So let's go control. We go we essentially do this thing. You can't be a const because that's not. I have no expenses on the game. A broke college student. Yeah, getting a bit ahead of yourself. Just a little bit. Hmm. 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 Don't want to do that. This one's going to function differently. Because it's going to be... that. Is going to be the label that's underneath it. Bop, bop. Get lunch at the next ad break, I think. Loop over each of the controls and set that up. It's the first control. Grabs its focus. Um... It's not visible. Then we go keyboard visible false. Set all of these to false. Not gonna bother doing another map. I mean, I could, but it just adds extra lines. I could just set them all to false. Easier. But still. There we are. If it's not visible, we do all of that. Then we return out so that we don't go down into this block. But if it is visible, then we're just going down to here. All right. I'm still connecting the control back button here so that this can control that and have access to the controls button. Yep. I'll make it. Go to the controls panel though. Actually, this should be able to have and this can actually be a texture button. No, I was making an array of controls. I don't need any of the special texture button stuff. forward, backward, right, left, interact, and skip. Interact label should be E. Skip label should be, I want it to be space, but how do I mean, I can just set it to a space. But I think I'd want to have, like, the space icon. See if that works. Oh, hang on. Toggle panel visible. Does that. So you still toggle the panel to view. But we don't worry about passing in button grab focus. Up here, where we have visibility changed, we're going to do this. We're going to go controls button, grab focus. Settings button. Alright, there we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah. That's not. Not what I want. Not what I want. I think what it was doing here, whenever any of the categories were closed, button gets selected. It would set the button as the name. Ah, yep. Yep. I see. So we still need an export for video button. We don't do that. Or first focus. What we do, we go. We don't even need to worry about that actually. We do need to go settings button, focus neighbor bottom equals keyboard controls 0, grab focus. No, not keyboard control, just keyboard control 0. Get path. Settings button, focus next is the setting buttons, focus never bottom. Which we can actually just do down here. So we do that. Done. Get rid of you. You change to settings button, focus next. That looks good. They still need to be set up. Think. No. No, they don't. Export bar. Back button, which is simple button. Right there. Yep. Back button. Button up. Connect. Toggle visibility. No. I don't need to do that. Visible equals false. Perfect. I'm gonna go get lunch. I'll be back in a few minutes, hopefully before the ads finish. But yeah. BRB. I'm back. That's going to be in the microwave for a little bit. Actually, dang, Savage ain't here. I was going to ask Savage what whiskey he was drinking. Ah, well. Next time. Who here plays PC games with a controller? Who does that? Out of curiosity. You do? Just an Xbox controller? You use PS controller? Dudo, you use Xbox? Okay, cool. Cool. I was just curious. I was just wondering what type of inputs people use. Because Xbox and PlayStation, as well as keyboard, are the ones I'm going to support. I'm not going to worry about officially supporting Switch or anything like that. And the Steam Deck controls layout is the exact same as Xbox by the looks of it, so I'm covered. Fight stick for fighting games, true. I need to go get my food out of the microwave. Back in a minute. Yeah, it is. Definitely. Now, with those, do you also have the corresponding controller? Oh, sorry, the corresponding console. So you use the Xbox controller on PC, and you have an Xbox for when you're playing on the Xbox? Or vice versa for PlayStation? Well, same thing, but PlayStation instead of Xbox. You have Switch? So you just prefer controller over keyboard mouse? Right. Fair enough. Don't worry, you're young. You'll soon learn the error of your ways. It's okay. It's fine. Try. That 90% of the games that matter, Pseudo. Sure thing. Sounds like a plan, Bets. See, I'm one of those people that only goes to my bed when I'm going to sleep. I don't have a TV in my room or anything like that. I'm one of those people. I don't have a couch. I just have my monitors and my standing desks. Mm-hmm. The only screen I see when I go to bed is my phone, and that's only to do Duolingo, which I can probably start doing before I go to bed. I have my phone next to me because my phone is my alarm. I don't let people into my place. No one enters my house. Fine, and it should stay that way. You gotta start earning money to play the real Switch. Eh. I'm not gonna support those people. They can buy one of the other controllers out there. That should work. If I assign stuff. Also need to set up controls button. Toggle the categories. Toggle the controls. Controls panel. Visibility change. There's one board with two. Ah, yep. Yeah, split all this stuff out into their own. Okay, there we go. Neighbor left. Right. Bottom. Top. Previous. Neighbor next. Top. Neighbor left. Neighbor right. Neighbor bottom. Neighbor next. Previous. Neighbor top. Neighbor bottom. Neighbor left. Neighbor right. Left. Bottom. Previous.
Boss battle.
How many people? How many will be doing said boss battle? Me, obviously. Just the one? I can set it to an easy boss, but one person might still be difficult. Go on, easy boss. Everyone join up. Oh. We have a ties. Tays. Welcome. I did change it so that everyone could get one of these. It's going good. Going good. You're up for attacking too. There. Currently tinkering around with input mapping. I need to get all this stuff set up so that I can start allowing people to reassign stuff. If my little dude has the same skills as I do in Final Fantasy 14, we ain't winning. It's an easy boss. 3 people can beat a normal boss, so 3 people can beat an easy boss. It's fine. Depends on if there's any healing. Of course, there's a bard, so that'll help. I reckon you'll win. I think I really want to get into like Final Fantasy 14 or Elder Scrolls Online or WoW. I've played all of them, but I've ESO was the one that I played the most. But then I stopped because I just wasn't playing it that much anymore. I didn't want to keep spending the monthly subscription for it. And now I'm like, I want to get back into it, but so much has been released since I stopped playing it. Yeah, so just type in the number. Yeah. If it has at target after the attack, then you've got to at the person that you want to target that spell with. Ah, you're good. You guys are whooping. Whooping. You missed another gamer. You gotta be more attentive. You gotta be around more. That's all. Skip needs. Yeah, you're gonna crush it. Interact is top and bottom. Left. Previous. Right. Setting. That's gonna be. Oh, what's up, Maggie? Welcome back to the later. Unfortunately, as much as we tried to stop it, the later still arrived. It was horrible. That's stream avatars. That's what that is. I need to get around to creating my Runicorn. You plan on making it cooler? It wasn't that we tried to stop time so that you wouldn't come back, Maggie. It's that we tried to stop time in order to prevent, you know, this thing called aging and the inevitable doom that we all face. Giving ADHD. As long as you're having fun, it's not a waste of time, gamer. Carry on as if you were normal. No, I'm not carrying on as if I was normal. Just admit defeat. No, I will not admit defeat. I will overcome time. Time itself will not be able to stop me. That's what it is. That's what it was. So, what do I need to do here? That's right. I need to start setting up this goddamn back button. So I need to set up all the focus stuff now. Focus top needs to be keyboard controls. We need to get the last one for the top, and also have back button focus previous as back button focus neighbor top. Bum bum. The coffer that gets filled by the fine's nice. Ah, perfect. That's smart. Let's see. There we go. Now it's just that one we need to fix. I think I can remove that. Ugh. Continue. X. Discord. Names. Too many. You say that as if you're not in. Loaded question. Loaded question. Ah, yeah. We already know that. That's an old one. Back before we knew what smart was. Okay. That was the wrong thing to delete. I do that a lot. Oh no, they're link button. Okay. So now yeah, go for it. Go for gold, Maggie. Pick my brain. Lord knows I ain't. It's just glad to be on a team. It's just happy to be here. No character voices. I don't read books that much. If I do read a book, it's more like it's more like Nietzsche or something. Sun Tzu. I've read some Stephen Hawking and Einstein stuff as well. I don't really read things that, visualize stuff. Or voices? No. It's just my voice. What can I say? I'm not that imaginative. Not Twitch chat, just a chat. Yeah. And for anything to actually appear in my head, it has to be something I'm reading. But if I'm trying to conceptualize something that I'm not looking at, I'm gonna be speaking out loud. What was I doing? I was setting this stuff up, that's right. You are talking about this one. Look at Maggie's artwork. Jesus Christ, that is huge. You clearly use a 4K monitor, don't you? Look at the lighting. Look at the lighting. Look at the shadowing. Look at it. Another sword there with more lighting going on. It even comes off the tile. Jeez. Well, it's definitely high res. Like, if you were to print it out at this size, like, that's the size of a person. It's like, I'm pretty sure that's bigger than my head. Nice. Very nice, Maggie. If anyone wants amazing artwork, well, you know who to pay. Ah, minds. Great minds think alike. That's all it is. I mean, you're not wrong. Awful minds do think alike. So now, I need to figure out why this bloody thing's not changing. It must be focus color like that. Hover color like that. Font color like that. There we go. Now I can clean up some other code. Button, 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 button. They're all buttons. They're all buttons. Every single one of them button. Buttons, 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 buttons. I don't know, except these ones. And it's settings focused. So setting focus does this. Get rid of font color black. Actually, no, I can't. I'm handling if it's a label or not. Not inspired by Heartbound specifically, inspired by pirate software in general. I figured if I'm going to make a game that has a story about an evil version of Thor trying to take over control of the Goblins, what better medium to tell it than a decision-based narrative in like Heartbound or Undertale? Big red button that says E stop. What? The one that's fun to push. Well, let's hope. Let's hope he finds it deeply funny and he doesn't go, this is shit. I don't like it. Because then, if that happens, I will pull it off Steam. And be like, fine, no one has it. Hang on. What happened there? Vets has 8,149. Roulette rolled 3 red vets plus 8,110. Jesus. Vets is crushing it. So. Got those set up. Keyboard and mouse. Now what I need to do I'm gonna set up that when the player presses kicks off this thing. Get rid of that too. So, how to handle it so that when you have one of these buttons focused, hit enter, it goes into an edit state. Go. Control. They're just texture buttons. Texture buttons with layers, like labels in them, sort of thing. Oh crap, I need to get something out of the freezer. I'll be back in a minute. Talk about timing. Jesus Christ. I completely forgot to get my lunch for tomorrow out of the freezer. So. Just a biscuit. I'm in a bit of a snack. You could call them blazons. That's some Bicky stuff. Someone came up to me and was like, would you like to try this new snack called a blaze? I'd be like, hell yes I do. That sounds like it's amazing. Like raisins made from blueberries. What I just clicked there. Actually, Maggie, you freeze a lot of strawberries. Have you ever dried out a strawberry and seen what that's like? That could be good. Dried strawberries and cereal. What about, don't hate me for saying this, dried strawberries in ice cream? Dried strawberries in chocolate ice cream. Strawberries are just good in general. Have you so you know of a banana sandwich? Have you ever had a strawberry sandwich? If so, how did it taste? I'm curious. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have been told that I like Vegemite. I have like a thick layer of Vegemite on my bread when I have Vegemite. I've been told that by people that are allergic to peanuts in Australia that Vegemite and jam is also good because it gives you the same salty and sweet combination. I'm just imagining all the people in here that dislike Vegemite being like, ugh. It's just delicious. Like, Vegemite is amazing. So good. So good. Have you ever had Marmite, Maggie? Being that you're in Canada? No? Good. Because Marmite is shit. Anyone who likes Marmite does not like themselves. We have the edit button. We have the edit button label. I need an unhandled input. That's what I need to do. Something like this. Berry bread's good. Berry bread's good. Who doesn't enjoy a piece of berry bread? You know what else is amazing? These. They're amazing. Delicious. So good. Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops Golden Gay time. Birthday cake Golden Gay time. A unicorn Golden Gay time. They're all delicious. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is ice cream covered in like a cookie crumb thing. So you can see it better. You see it better there. You got the ice cream in the middle, and then you got the coating with the like biscuit crumble type thing. And they're delicious. Magical pink crumbs. I know, right? I know. The only thing that would make them better is if they were magical purple crumbs. Which, honestly, that's more the color that they are. So. I need to map the action. It's okay to be wrong, Maggie. It's okay. Purple's the best color. Like, everyone knows it. There are those that think purple is the best color, and then there are those that are wrong. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll let it slide, Maggie. I'll let it slide. I guess you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Okay, so we have the visibility changed. We have the entered index. Christ, how do I prevent it from changing while they're editing? I'll need to focus something else. Ow. Did I get to the wrong channel? I'm trying to figure out how to set this up so that when they're editing a button, they can't change focus to some other button. I think I need to set up a unhandled input. Welcome in, Throat Wobbler too. Unhandled key input. I need to go event Um, there's something I can call or set that prevents it from propagating elsewhere. Where it is. Go for unhandled input. Prevent propagation. Gets down to here. I want it to stop. I want to go, no. You do not do anything. At all. No changing of the node. No nothing. Oh, dang it. Accept event. I think it was accept event. Go for accept event. If the control wants to consume the event, it will call control accept event. And the event will not spread anymore. But that's only in GUI event. This calls accept event in there. I can go if editing, if editing, we go into here. And then need to check if it's within a certain range. Like if it's an alphanumeric with symbol. Go for check key pressed. What's the word? What's the word to like for a group of keys, like Alt, Control, Shift, and whatnot? Not super keys. It's not control keys. Alternate. No, it's not alternate keys. Oh, what's the term? Modifiers, that's it. I think I can go. Event is an input event key. Yeah, it's definitely modifiers. Event is press. Could move that up to there. Then go. Event is input event. Event joypad button. An input event for keys on a keyboard. Well, it's key presses, key releases, and go events. Ability. That. Events received from keyboard usually have properties set. Event mappings would have one of the key code, physical key code, or code set. Why are you taking me back here? Like, the last thing I clicked was up here. So, input event key. Editing event. Event is pressed. If event is input event key. Because I've noticed it's got this stuff. Got Alt pressed, Control pressed, Meta pressed, Shift pressed. I'm wondering if that means those aren't actually registered as unhandled inputs. Print event. Let's see. That sounds about right, Maggie. Where's it getting Alt from? I'm not pressing Alt at all. I'm pressing Tab. I'm pressing Pressing control. So I know that they are getting into there. I need to filter them out. Is Alt. So it's not even detecting Alt being pressed even though I press Alt. It just registers it as key. I need to do something with like key label or something. Green smoke haze. Represents the localized label printed on the key. And event as input key event. Input event key. Key label. Or do a reject. Region to search within can be specified. Is there not just a simplified version of that? I guess I could set up a arrow keys are right in the middle. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find another option because that's not going to work. So basically we need to filter out all function keys, all special keys, such as backspace, tab, escape, delete, page up, all that kind of stuff. Control and Windows and meta and whatnot. And still have any alphanumeric, like any other key that's alphanumeric or symbol. Yeah, that's a huge piece though. Like I probably wouldn't iterate through the loop, I'd probably just do like a .has. But then I've got to do that for all of them. So I'd have to set up like a keyboard accepted keys, which would be array key. Then go like E0, E1, key 2, E3. I'd have to do this. Yeah. E U R S. Go away with your stupid pop-up of stuff that doesn't fucking. URST B W X Y Z. I always say bad words. What are you talking about? Cursing's fine here as long as it's not excessive. um, what do you mean key color? That is true, Maggie. That is true. You just need glasses. Yeah, because that's colon, not color. Hyphen. Are you calling that minus, are you? If people want to use these keys, they can. I'm not going to stop them. I think that's all. I think that's all of them. Alright. So we do that. Then we go... Signed keys. Defaults to... EW, EA, ES, ED, key E, and key space. Actually, this should be a dictionary. Because it's going to set... Dictionary is going to be... EW as... How the hell do you do a dictionary again? was using dictionaries like an MF like earlier. Yeah, I was right. It is just that. What the hell? God damn. What's your complaint now? Only string or string name can be used as index for type control. Oh. Keyboard controls. Bam. So we do that. No, we don't. We don't do it like that at all. Damn it. I need to think this through a bit more, I think. So we have our accepted keys. We need to have a list of keys that are already assigned and what they're assigned to, which is done in the input map. And that's keys being assigned to actions. So we can go keyboard accepted keys has that. Then we can accept the event. And we need to know what action we're setting it for. So I'll do input helper get keyboard input for action. So I want to get the action for the input. Yeah, so I'll have to map a key to an action. So I have to go key W is walk forward. Key S is walk backward. Key A is walk left. Actually, down, up. Key D is walk right. Key E is correct. And key base is skip. Or UI accept or something like that. UI accept, yeah. Base and enter. Which I'm going to get rid of those two for UI accept. I'm going to have it as space. Okay. UI select is also space. Is there anything I need UI select for? You know what? I am going to put these back. Oops. Put those back and I'm going to go skip. Challenge click, jog, challenge interact. Key shift is jog. This is gonna do my head in, I think. That or event as input event key. Key label equal key shift. Or that and edited action is jog. Yep. Edited action equals IDX. Mapped key. Mapped keys. No, that won't work. Mapped keys values IDX. Index. One, two. I don't have that many yet. But I do know that I need to make sure what forward, backward. I'm gonna do left, backward. Right. Interact, skip. Interact, skip. Up, left, down, right. Interact, skip. Those two I'll worry about implementing later. I could probably change this to keyboard mapped key. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. We have ads coming up in a few minutes, so I'm going to BRB, and I'll be back by the time the ad's done. See you soon. What up? No. Why did I choose to spend my Saturday doing input mapping? Why? My God. Not the most exciting thing, but it needs to be done. You missed it for cartoons. That's what you did. I'll show you it. I'll let you see the beauty. I actually haven't seen what it looks like in game yet, so could look very different in game. Ah. How interesting. It does look very different in game. Because it should be that. I'm assuming it's because the lighting in here is different. So if I was to go the global scene, I was to copy this, put it here. Yeah. Because of the lighting. Closer. Transparency is crap. So that would mean let's grab one of these water. Look at that. Water disappears. Oh, I'm gonna have to reapproach this differently. Damn. Yes and no. I was hoping it was just working. Now it's not working. Which means... what I'll need to do, go in here. Do that. Actually. You. Merge down. What's up, Sneeze? Yeah, it's only been 7 hours and 40 minutes. Long streams here. We don't do none of this 2-hour streaming business. Can't make a living doing that. Alright. Let's take that. No. How you doing, Coco? Toilet stream overlay. This one. Save that. What that? And I will get there we go. Yeah, Vets is crushing it. Like, no financial worries at all. So if we do that, I reckon we can get away with that. I do want to set the refraction strength to about a about that. All right, there we go. Just enough for ale and Lady Ogres for the weekend. Perfect amount of money throat warbler. Who needs more? Oh, it hit. I'm happy. I can stop doing that now. $180,000. Ah, that's amazing. That puts me at 253,000. I'm good. I'm good for that. Ah. Not that I need to use the money for anything. Like, oh, jeez. Exactly, house always wins. Yeah, I already have infinite money. Alright, so that's how it'll look in game. If I get rid of that, that's how it looks here. Looks weird with all that stuff. If we start up the game, go there with the global lighting the way it is, Look at the water. Look at the water. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Oi. Nothing's exciting happening. I'm right here. How rude. Do I want it as a normal map? I think as a normal map looks better. I think I prefer as a normal map. Doesn't want to catch stars, maybe he'll catch hands. You want to go? Bring it! Bring it! Call the boss battle! Go for it! You should have bet me 180,000. Ooh. Hmm. Undefeated. I have not lost yet. I will take all challenges. Nope. I'll just let it do its thing. RNG loves me. Maybe let's go 1.9. Yeah, 1.9. 1.9 looks good. Let's see how that looks inside the game. Yeah, let's go with that. Wanna go? Alright. We'll leave it like that, I think. Bam. Crushed. You just gotta get good, Coco. Get good. Get good. Alright. Water has been fixed. Back to this. I should really rename this script. Controls panel. That makes more sense. Sweet extra text. Nope. Nope. Not against an enemy whose eyes are that wide. Coming at you like. Right, how was I gonna handle this? What's up, Code Wonderland? Welcome. How are you? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I try to make it as sick as possible. My goal is to, yeah, make people feel uneasy. Not the good kind of sick. That's not the kind of sick I go for. Yeah. What about you? What do you do? You feel literally ill? Good, good. That's my sweet spot right there. Yep. Making people feel ill. Maggie knows all about it. Maggie's so sick of me she can't even leave. She's got a crippling illness from being here. Oh, this control mapping. I still have no idea how I'm going to do it. I've got the existing mapped inputs. Aren't assigned key. Yes, yes, it hurts me too. Hurts me too. But I need it so that I can do this simple check here. For if the key they've input is within that list of accepted keys. The only way I can filter out like all the F1, like all the function keys and the page up and page down, all that stuff. You know what? I don't like it. I hate it so much that I'm getting rid of it. That's how much it annoys me. I'm gonna restart. We're gonna restart. Okay. So I can get keyboard inputs for action. And we can set the keyboard inputs for action. And we have the current action, the current keys for an action. How do we get an action based on a key? I say I'm using a plugin to handle it, which like this plugin basically just handles reassigning keys to actions and whatnot. But I need to figure out how I'm gonna hook it up so that it's so like when I press enter on the W here, it goes into an edit state, and I know that that is a specific key. Like, I know that that's whatever was previously assigned to it. I think I might need to assign each of these things like some scripts. And kind of have them track what key they're currently assigned and what their action is and stuff like that. So that way when I edit it, yeah, that's the main reason I'm doing this, so that people can remap their controls. It's the only reason. I don't need to do it, but it's a nice to have. Just use the default controls, goddammit. They work perfectly fine. That's how the game developer intended you to play the game. Yeah. Nice. I just use chat for that. I'll just be like, huh, how do people normally do this? Chat, tell me. You play more games than me. How does it function? Hmm. Rips. Misk. Control action. Do that. Ah. Damn, my internet's going to crap. That's unfortunate. If only there was something I could do about it. But there's not. I can't do anything about my internet connection because I'm in Australia. Facts. Yep. Big facts. I think you mean one fish swims in Australia, and we always have internet. Doesn't even need to be swimming the wrong way. It just needs to move slightly. That's the main reason we haven't destroyed Shelob. Her webs are the only thing keeping our internet kind of connected together. That's the real reason Australia's overrun with spiders. Hmm. I am in Melbourne, Victoria. The only area of Australia worth being. And even then, it's only just barely worth being here. Like, if I had the finances and the ability to move, I would definitely move to somewhere in Europe. But I don't. So this'll do. Bankstown is a good time. Heard the name. Ugh, New South Wales, God no. That's in Sydney. Yuck. All of Australia lost that war. You're the second person to bring that up today. You're the second person to bring up the Emu Wars today. Ridiculous. Why is it so popular? Is the like oversimplified video about Emu Wars starting to explode on YouTube again? Because it's funny. I know it's funny. I have the argument of I wasn't there to tell them how to do it properly. So too heavily buried. Well, let me ask you this, Code. Do you know about Australian firehawks? Kind of. So the Australian firehawk, when there's bushfires, they grab burning sticks and whatnot and move them to other areas which are not yet on fire, just so they can start another fire and capture anything that comes hopping out of that area. Yeah. Australia's firehawks suck. Because so in Australia, it's hard mode. So all of the animals evolved to be hard mode. Whereas in America, it's easy mode. So all the animals evolved to be easy mode. Your animals put out fires. Our animals start fires. Who needs California gender reveal parties when you have birds to spread fires? That's the cassowary. The cassowary beats you up and steals your money. I mean, look at the claws on a goddamn cassowary. This thing's a fucking raptor. There. That's something else we have in Australia. The chocobo. It's a chocobo. Australia, the land of Final Fantasy. But yeah. Jurassic Park footage, you can't convince me otherwise. I'm telling you. It's a bird we have. We lost to the emus because the emus outsourced their military capabilities to the cassowary. But yeah. I can imagine that, Maggie. I can imagine it. Sounds like a nightmare, but yeah. So we set this up. Have the action in the default key. A, what is dinkum? It's the same game. I mean, just from what I'm looking at here, the same game, isn't it? But it's in the Outback? Oh, no. I don't know. Anything that's based in the Outback is kind of like, yeah. And you can kill things. Jesus Christ. So it's anti-Animal Crossing. That's just my time at Sandrocking, guys. If I have the action and the default key in here. I can go button action. I don't need the IDX passed into that anymore. The hell is my time at Porsche? Sounds like a made-up game. No, they're not. Not all games are made up. Some games are just made. Right. Oh no, the robot got so sophisticated. Quick, everyone, he's about to post about the best and cheapest viewers. Stardew stream would be awesome. No, if I go here and I go replace action key. With the action string. Current input. You know what? I can just do this. There we go. There we go. Alright, now what else? So we've got the edited button. We can go... If event as input event key label equals edited button mapped key, default key. No. Oh, go for it. Blame me all you want. That is why I'm here. Aussie net strikes again. Funnily enough, my internet provider is called Aussie Broadband. So. Let's see. Is pressed. Event. Accept event. Event. That sounds fake. Nope. Everything in Australia sounds fake though. I mean, you did just see the cassowary that I pulled up before, right? Everything is fake. Everything. Just didn't die with the rest of the dinosaurs. Same with the rest of the birds. And crocodiles and alligators. They somehow survived. One still looks like a dinosaur. I think I know like 4 dinosaurs. There's the T-Rex, the Velociraptor, the Triceratops, and the thing with the the really big thing with the really long neck. Oh, and the pterodactyl. Like all the dinosaurs I can tell you about. They're probably one of those. That is true. That is true. AussieNet uses cassowaries for customer support. 100%. That is correct. That is correct. giant sloths were a thing. Do I look like someone that cares? They were around somewhere in that time period. They're close enough. Closer to a dinosaur than I am. My favorite dinosaur is the chicken. I have no idea what the plesiosaur is. Omsognath. What is that word? Like oh, it's the tiny, like the small scavenger dinosaur thing. Is this thing. The Leopleurodon. Carnivorous plesiosaur. Exactly. It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. A magical Leopleurodon. It has shown us the way. Ah, Charlie and the Unicorn. Peak internet. Peak internet. That's a Lapras. I mean, true. That's true. Watch out for the fugu fish. Spatula Madness is also amazing. Spatula Madness is pretty good. I suck. So it's already assigned the mapped button. Else... we do input event helper, replace action key. Replace keyboard input for action. Action will be edited button action. Current input will be edited button mapped key. Input will be event. Oh, how do I get an input event for a mapped key? Jesus Christ. Is that possible? We're gonna have to rewatch them all tonight. They're so good. Love them all. How do I get an input event from a key? I don't think I can. It's... I think this is going to be something we have to finish off tomorrow, because I can't. I don't know how. I just don't know how. Well, I need to get an input event. So in here, you want to replace the action. Ah, I see. Hang on. I see. So I can go bar current action input event equals input helper get keyboard input for action, and we go edited button action, and down here I can go current action like that. The swap if taken. Separate one if a clashing action was swapped. So at that point, I would need to pop something up and be like, are you sure you want to do that? Or just unassign from the other one. Oh. There's going to be a lot of connected parts here. Welcome back, y'all. I think it defaults to true to swap if taken. And then that means I don't need to worry about the mapped key or the default key. Yes, I do. Because I need to check it here for the mapped key. That doesn't need to be exported. That could be there. Go here. Go action is walk up. Default key. That one. Set all these up. Walk down. Yes. Here. Walk right. ED. Here. Walk left. A. This one. Interact. E. This one. Yep. Yippity. Because you haven't been having a banana. Banana. Potassium for stamina. Lies. Puree it. Puree it and then spread it onto a piece of bread as like a jam or something. Just spread it and then you have a sandwich. Make strawberry banana smoothies. You could. Good. If you have one now, the banana will give you energy, and then you can keep watching. Wait, why not, right? Fine. Go have your 8 hours sleep, Maggie. We'll see you tomorrow. If you're streaming in the morning, I'll stop by as well. Stop by and say hi. Might stream some gaming tomorrow. I'm thinking in like 20 minutes I'm gonna have to shift over to some Shadows of Doubt. So I know where you're coming from. I know where you're coming from, Maggie. Ooh, and after tomorrow, we do some more C++ and Raylib for learning how to do that. Oh. Stretches. That's what I'm here for. Funny words and magic. Doodles. Keyboard input changed. So it's going to emit keyboard input change, which has the action and the event. Input helper. Keyboard input changed. Actually. Bam. There we go. If is connected to that emits the action and the input event. Then we also have a function for handle controller input change, which has an action and an event of put that event. So we do the same thing down here. If the handle keyboard input change, there we go. Or button in board controls, if button action equals action. What do we want to do? We want to change the label. I want to go button get node label text equals the event as input event key label. No. How do I get the gets the device name? Input event key text. Decode, physical code, Unicode. OS get key code string. And return. Don't care about anything else at that point. Oh, actually, yes we do. Button, mapped key. I think I already do that up here too. Don't I? No, I don't. No, I do not. In theory, I can do that up here too. I don't actually need that. Or that. Edit button, get node label, text, OS key code, string. That. Let's just see if that does anything at this point. I'm not going into edited mode or anything, I think. Button up to callable. Two arguments, but only accept. A bunch of key, but never did is pressed. Ill. Oh, of course. Jesus Christ. That's what I'm doing wrong. Always doing something wrong. Hey! Now let's see. Oh. So it didn't do that. I think I need to rewatch New Girl. The Schmidt in that is hilarious. What are these errors? What? The input map action walk. Oh, you. Why was I putting them in quotes? God damn it. Ah. I'm a genius. That's what I am. Now, WASD shouldn't work. Ooh, D does still work. Hang on. Why does D still work? Ooh, that's weird. Hmm. Hmm. That's interesting. I do not know. It just... No, because it's saved, because... That's weird. Why is that still good? Okay. I'm gonna try something. Well, now I'm really lost. It's assigning it, but it's not replacing it. Is it only for D? Because it didn't work for S. But I don't reassign D. So that's correct. S is reassigned. A doesn't work. That's what I would expect. Oops. Robots. Seems to just be D. Like D's the only thing that got the issue. I do not know. Reloading. Done. Done. Alright. I think it's time to go on to some Shadows of Doubt. See if we can figure out these criminals. Escape from hospital without paying medical fees. Wasting that. Complete a murder case without violence. That should be easy enough. Alright. Let's get to it. Relax. Okay. I'm gonna close down stream avatar. Sorry, y'all. Alright. I think 9 hours of game dev is a solid day. I remember we were stuck. We're stuck on some strange case where we couldn't get any of the security footage for any of the buildings. It's like, huh. So I'm currently under the assumption that one of the security people are involved. Not for a very long time. I know that much. So my demo, I'll be finished. I've got a checklist of stuff that I want to get complete for my demo. Once all of that's complete, I'm going to be putting it up on itch, where I will find the bugs and whatnot. And then once I've found bugs and fixed them and whatnot, I'll add another bot. I'll put them up and on Steam at that point. So that'll be demo complete at that point. And then I'll just do bug fixes for the demo and continue building out the other areas. And it'll essentially be the same thing. I'll start working on another area. And then once all of that area's stuff is completed, push that out. 6 minutes apart. Jesus Christ. These bots are getting desperate. Now I noticed that you didn't see anything. Don't know why. Okay, there we go. So. Prying eye. We have a fingerprint. Employee. I think we need to go back here. Need to go back to this building. Both murders have taken place there. We need to find the security cameras, like the security footage for that building. See what we can find. Some shadows of doubt is always good. Always a good way to end the day. Kind of wrap things up. Whoa. Crazy gunman. Inspect him. I can inspect you. Not you. Because he's in disguise or like being shady. You gotta go kill someone, aren't you? I see you. I see you. Don't you worry, I've got my eye on you. Maybe this is the person from the other murders. I think they were... .309 or Deer Slug. I'll close that one. Christ, man. Why you just take the elevator? Or get in the elevator with you. Go to wherever you're going. You live in an echelon area. I feel the music's kicking in because something's about to go down. Something's about to go down. It was very odd. I'm gonna find out who that was. I also need to find out where the security cameras are in this building. Nothing on that floor. That's for sure. Where's the security camera? Pretty sure I've been to the floor that has the security cameras. And I checked the security cameras and there was nothing on there. It's type AF. He's been too busy. He's been turning stream avatars into his own game engine. Looking for around Tuesday, 11 to 12:15 in the morning. But the footage is mysteriously deleted for the entire day before then. So I have a feeling it's someone that works here. This person, 11:30 to 12:45 on Wednesday night on the first floor. And it starts after 12:30. It does, but I'm on Wednesday the 4th. This happened on Tuesday the 3rd. And this is for Tuesday the 3rd. On the 3rd floor. It starts at 1 p.m. If I go to here, it goes all the way back to 5 a.m. So that one's 12:57, which is still after 12:15. The furthest I can go back is 12:09. So it happened somewhere between 11 and 11:15, or 11 and 12:10. So I go here. There's nothing at all for Tuesday on the second lobby, like second floor lobby. Have a look what the earliest is here. 1 o'clock on there. We go second floor, 11. 12:39. I can make shops that you have to travel to buy things. Oh, jeez. That's hilarious. So Wednesday on the first floor between 11:30 and 12:45. I'm assuming they mean 11:30. Like, or 12:30, like back here sort of thing. The only thing we got is that person. Control room, Verano building. Who are you? You're Jun Wuan. Who Who are the other employees? Lives at 1201 Verano building. And the person with the gun went at 1203 Verano building. Passcode is 5513. Hmm. Head in. What if I log out? Who else? Yeah, that's doing some weird stuff with the objects. What do you mean you only go up to the 9th floor? Of course, they probably have a different system up there. L. Price. Alright. Floor 7. Floor 7 is where the security cameras are. Then we go up to floor 9 though. They stop at the Echelon district. I'm gonna go down to floor 3. I'm gonna see if I can find fingerprints that are type AF. And if there are, I will go to the first. So far, no good. My thirst can wait. How are there no fingerprints around? Not a single unidentified fingerprint. Not even a shoe print. That's one thing I don't have. What was your cause of death? When you say kinda sick, not gonna lie, do you mean you are feeling kinda sick? Or the game is kinda sick? Or Stream Avatars is kinda sick? All of the above. Alright. Type AC. AB. AA. Heal size 6. I just need to wait for a third murder at this point. There is nothing. Fingerprint of type Y. Ads. I gotta go to this place next, I think. Three, 4, 6. Ads are over. Yay! Do we need a guest pass to walk around? Sure. Let me buy a guest pass. Beautiful. You, open this door. Wait. You may leave. A I J L A N. Give me a coffee. And a burger. I'll go with the coffee. I guess. I'll get the burger after. Oh. Oh my god, this crime is doing my head in. Or 210. Nothing there. Control room, Franklin Terrace. That's where they work. I got no idea. I need to scope out this person in room 1203, I think. Walking around with a gun, middle of the day. Need to go into their apartment, see if they have a gun or bullets for a 309 caliber. See if I can get their fingerprint off their door. First, I need to find a vent that gets me in there. Yes, this gets me down to 430. Down to floor 12. Okay, down to 412. Perfect. Whoa. Exactly where I want to go. This is going to take me down to 411 or floor 10. $22,000. Gem must have been, a diamond must have been a ton. I wonder if my character can die from it. I wonder. It's 1201. Need to get over 1203. Good, I'm just gonna pop out at 12. Hmm. Dang it. And that was the wrong apartment anyway, but still. Size 16 heal. The lights must turn on a lot by themselves. Because he did not care. Isn't the person anyway. Not the person. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Oh. I have an idea. I hope there's employment records inside. It's the wrong building. This is the other building. Across the street from the building I actually want to be at. I don't know what I'm doing. me something I'm saying. Gonna save that. Gonna see if we can find this person with, you know what, I'm not gonna bother with that one either. There's next to no information. Let's go get a new job for the time being while we wait for something else to happen. We need to start solving something. Construction job. Okay. 86034445. Let's see. Beat me at excess donuts. Obviously, cola. Ask about low. Make it sharp, I won't be here for much longer. There's no one here with an exit. What? Well, the only person that's sitting here. Let's see what jobs we have available. Yeah. I think this one's... No, not that one. This one. Oh, come on. Give me the info. Reno Street, eh? The hell is Moreno Street? Oh, it's that. No wonder. No wonder I couldn't find it. Putting a briefcase around here, that seems smart. There it is. Okay. Locate and steal. The 196 centimeters tall, short white hair, AR fingerprint, 8th floor of the Queensworth Hotels. This one is much easier. That's plenty of detail to go off, rather than whatever's happening there. Plenty of detail to go off, rather than they make a bunch of money and they have glasses and no glasses and a beard. So much more helpful to know how tall they are, what hairstyle they have, and what floor of the building they live on, rather than just searching all 14 floors for one person who apparently shares facial features with 7 other people in the building. Alright. our standard door knocking. Check for keys. Might get lucky. Doesn't seem like anyone's on this floor at the moment. Oops. I have to stop doing that. Ah yes, fingerprints. And AT. Who do we have here? AV. AW. AR. Found ya. Easy when you have their fingerprints. So easy. Yeah, no, I'm on. Two, 5, 8, 4. Alright. See what info we can pull out of this computer now. Nothing useful. Good to know. Okay. Let's head to his business. Not sure why they'll target me, but sure. And floor of what? I'm assuming it's in a different building. That's why it's telling me to leave. Assuming. Alright, 10th floor we go. Hello? Anybody? Seriously? None of these businesses ever have people in them. I need to get into them. These vents suck. They only connect to that office. see how this. Need a way. Don't think so. Don't think. Takes me. Also takes me. Hmm. Let's get out of these vents before I freeze to death. Why? Why do you give me all these dead-end tasks? Need his height, shoe size, fingerprint, and voice ID. Let's actually list what his work times are. Yes, 9 to 5 Monday. Okay, so not that. Go back to this hotel, get a drink, and then see if we can wait for the guy to show up. Give me a gym steader. Eighth floor. I know it's in his office. The envelope is in his office somewhere. He refuses to be at work, so I'm just gonna have to find it another way. Come on, you can tell me your name. Don't have his voice. How can I find out how tall he is? I just unlocked your door. Size 11 heel. What else? What else can we do? We know it's his fingerprint. Can you to me? Oh. But he walked outside his wall there. Dead so that I can take your fingerprint. Got him. You're not going to give me his shoe size? Come on. Come on. Last thing I need. Know what his shoe size is. He's This game, I swear to God. Impossible to get 100% of a profile. Are they gonna? That's interesting. Will certainly be an interesting. Take me through. September 26th. I hate it when it does that. That's a month away. Oh, I'm just going with a big update that would make any private investigator think. Which intrepidation. Hearing more details. Yeah, fair enough. It depends on what the updates are going to be. They say with a big update, as long as that update is it has performance improvements, better handling of like the AI and such. Like they're not like their movement and such, but like when they spawn in, they don't clump together in a group and never move, sort of thing. And kind of more variations in cases and stuff like that, as well as some more evidence. I would consider that a big update that would move closer to, like, put it closer to 1.0 release. Because as it stands, I haven't found any need for blood types in the game, which I would think would be a big thing. The dialogue options when you're talking to people are lacking, so it would be nice to have other dialogue options open up as you speak to people and as you get better social credit and stuff like that. Yeah. Improved dialogue would be excellent. Uh, 6 days. Yes. Every day except Tuesdays. We got 9 hours of game dev done today. What is with your arm? Oh, you're Rowan Fournier. Interesting. So today what we did was we improved the water shader a bit. Made it look a bit better. Made it flow a bit better. And we also did work on input control mapping. So being able to select different keys and whatnot to replace your controls. I'll be continuing with that tomorrow because it was a big piece that started doing my head in at the end, which is why I switched over to this. I was like, I need to take a break from input control mapping and just do something else because my brain's dying. Yeah, started using the input helper from the asset library list. Yeah, it was a good day. Good day. I'll hopefully have input mapping done for keyboard and mouse tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll also have an Xbox controller being delivered, so I'll be able to tinker and test input stuff with that. Yeah, it's pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Like, I figure if I can get at least 8 hours of game dev in a day, I'm happy. But, and like, if my brain can cope doing more than that, excellent. If it can't, then I'll move on to a game or something. I have no idea how much time is passing right. This game usually goes over 4 hours. And you gotta remember, I only started this game at 9 today. Like at the 9-hour mark today. So we got 9 hours of game dev done today. At 101. Alright. Alright. Going back to Reno. There's no progress in this case soon. I'm gonna be annoyed. It's gonna be like, nope. Screw you. Like, if they can fix stuff like that in the official release of this, then sweet. Why am I taking the elevator? It's on the first floor. Right here. This side. Jihu Sim. Pretty sure it's that person that was in there. Type Y. Again. Type Y found it both. Type. Another type. Another type Y. Whoever has type Y fingerprints is the person doing it. My opinion. There's something to get you out of the goddamn apartment. No, don't stay in there. Welcome back, all. Swear to God, if your fingerprints are type Y. Oh! Oh snap, this is the guy that I stopped before in the middle of the street. The guy that I said his arm looked weird. Yeah, Rowan Fournier. Oh snap! Your fingerprints type. Oh, your fingerprints are type Y. Oh, I guess I can rule your fingerprints out as you being the murderer then. You sin though. Your fingerprints have popped up a few. Caught him in the middle of being shot. New manufacturer. New manufacturing. Okay. Shopping list. Don't care. E. First. First. Journal. That's the exact same thing. Someone else's journal. Doris reckons it might be covert headhunter from one of the big corps. This could be my chance. Someone's outside my door. Maybe Doris let me stay. Again, 4 fields. No real details of the person though. 7301. Oh jeez. Oh, they were assassinated from across the way. Oh, snap. I need to go back to the other apartments and see if that's the same as well. I don't think it is. That would explain why I haven't been able to find anything in any of these apartments. Clean. Damn it. Need to hope that the body is still there for number 3. Damn it. Alright. Alright. I have to go across that building. Someone. These apartments. Oh, fine. I don't care if you tell me, just... come in and look around. I don't care. Give me money. Old bastard. I have a feeling it's one floor up. That would give the angle. Come on. Come on. Have all day. Well, you're going to, because I'm going to pay you money. Yeah, he's the victim. Well, it's probably replaced one now. Yeah. It's all been replaced. This all. Annoying people. Go in, that's fine. Turn that off and go to bed. It's fine. Wasn't from here. Going back downstairs. Gotta be something. Where's the security for this place? There they are. Jesus Christ, you're tiny. I know your name is Trinico. I know this. I need those security cameras. This is the annoying part. It's like, I know I can get in there. I just heard what sounded like a vent. Damn it. Damn security. Get any information. I need drink. And food. I'm gonna go back to this new murder. See if there's anything else. Scour the building from head to toe. Nothing to take a photo of, though. That's the thing. You. I know it's you. Oh, it's you. Don't have any evidence. Oh, it's you. Just know it's you. Don't ask me how I know, chat. I just know it's them. The reason I know it's them, their fingerprints Right there. And also, pretty sure their fingerprints were over here. There. Yeah. I know it's them. Oh, it's you. Or is it you? One of you two. Thing. At heel size 6, it's showing up at all of these. You're my prime suspect. Yeah. You, Sim. Need to get him to tell me what his name is. When he tells me, it'll link those together. Hickory Ward Medical Officer. Center of all of it. You live in the same building. You worked with the first person. Your fingerprints are outside the doors of the other two people. That's right. Excess donuts.
fresh from shooting down those rumors. Makuku Watts,
That's cool.
Quincy Large.
Comes over and turns off the TV on him. I think they're fighting. Oh, that was funny. Come on, there's got to be something. So work hours. Go work it. So what? Didn't do anything. Nothing. Why is there nothing? Why? You may not be the murderer, but you will be if the wife turns the TV off again. It is correct. It is very true. Ah! Nothing. I need to ask people if they've seen them. I know you've seen them. I know you've seen them there. I want to know if you've seen them somewhere else. No.
When we talk,
Correct.
responsible, reliable, real time.
God, you're all useless.
Candor News.
All of them are useless. You know what? I've not located the specific motor weapon. But I am gonna say that it's them. And if it's not correct, oops. Didn't mean it, didn't mean it, didn't mean it. I did not mean to bash the door down. I just wanted to open it while running. Oh, he's knocked out too. Just see if it's correct. Not them. All right then. Let's go see if there's anything on the security cameras. If there isn't, I give up on this case. I had no idea. There's no security footage. There's no fingerprints. There's no footsteps. I mean, there's unidentified fingerprints, but they're always changing. They're always different. Like, well, it's not the same person. It's got to be the cops. The cops get there and make a mess of everything before I can do anything. Just knocking. Alright. Came in through the window though, so security camera's not going to do anything. Unless that's an outgoing bullet. (12:15 and 1:30 in the morning on January 5th. That's the cop. And the stupid thing is, how did someone get into that apartment over there to murder someone with the cop walking around? Shadows of doubt. Oh, this case is driving me insane. Who could it be? fun game. If you like being frustrated and not knowing who to arrest, it's a great game. Like, couldn't fault it. No cameras. Oh, we got some cameras there. Okay. Not really gonna help too. Why? Paper now. I'll take that napkin. I'm gonna see anything on it. Nothing. They all work at different places. No security footage. Putting any of them anywhere. See you? You're a security guard in the building. Good. Need to try and get into their apartment again. $12:01. 12:01. Let's see. If I haven't made any progress in 20 minutes, then I'm gonna raid out before the next ad break. Give myself 20 minutes to make some sort of progress in this case. I can't. No idea. Gonna have to give up on it. Mark it as a cold case and be like, move on. Go for it, give me a hint. But why are all the security tapes erased on the days leading up to that time? That's what's bothering me. Oh, 0358. We'll head over to the Jika building. Yeah, like I've never thought of being just like, oh, a random person sniping people. Because I've always been like, it's a game about finding evidence and arresting someone. Surely they wouldn't do something where there's no evidence. Come on. Oh, hang on. You work for Goldworth Management, control room, arena. You know what? I think I have one. Because there was that person that like had their gun drawn in the street running after someone. And then they saw us and they stopped and put their gun in their jacket and walked back to this building and went all the way up to level 12 where they went into their apartment. Into there. 1203. That puts them in the Jika building. And they had a gun. Well, that looks promising.
My grandpappy, he always said things were better in the olden days.
ISRS 5 is an 8mm.
When it comes to
Archer David.
Old Wheel Bourbon,
Security guard.
right. Old Wheel is Cascade's rich oak for a real true taste of the past. Old Wheel Bourbon. Let's roll back the clock. Thanks. Never had you down as a drinker, Lieutenant.
8662.
That's it, yes. What do you know about it? I'd say it's old enough.
Ooh.
300 years, give or take, dating back to the Empire. Seems like it's popular with the French Bourbon Court. No, what is
I'm gonna take that one.
worth? Now, Lieutenant.
I'm back for the rest later.
Common broker. Yeah, but here we are, drinking from the same bottle.
Okay, so there's no gun here that would have a 309 caliber. However, I forget the name of that person. But yeah, these sniper cases are crap. Someone. Oh, I want to ask you if you've seen any strange. This is one of the places to have a key for. Oh, what up? Yes, I do. Just like you. Security is as shit as usual. Might check if there's a basement with like a gun salesman or something. See if I can get some like purchase records or something. Narrow it down to people that have bought a weapon. Of that caliber. I don't even know if that's a possible thing to do in this game. But we'll find out. Nope, but it looks like there is across the road. Alright, come back into this building. Really? I can't just walk in and be like, hey, can I please buy a gun? Oi, come to the door. There we go. Window seat. Do you know this person? Yes, you are in Harano building, surprisingly. Yep. Around 11:30 p.m. That is when they were killed. Around 8:45 a.m. You mean yesterday? Not 8:45 a.m. yet today. Goddamn door, you prick. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. VS. Who is VS? Deer slug ammunition. AS. A briefcase bomb and a Hamilton rifle. God damn. Been busy. I need to look into those 4 people. Cool. Alright. We have some leads. Although we had to steal them. Who I can get rid of. You we can get rid of too. So. Need a directory. After I get this thing installed. Gonna have to search these people. Increase inventory capacity by 1. Yes, please. Inventory capacity. Where's my apartment again? That's a bit far away. Actually, no, it's not. It's right here. Okay. Yeah, shower. Then we're gonna start looking into these purchase purchases we've made. Oh, that's right. My apartment doesn't have a... Or does it? Pop that one there. We go into here. How much? 2,235. 58. Huh. Huh. I love finding the taking. The diamonds make all the money. What up? So I don't know where, like I don't know how to use the pawn shops. I generally just go back to the apartment and I'll place it down. And then I'll press X and there'll be a edit decor option there. And if you go into that, you can look at the items that you've placed in your apartment. And the diamonds will pop up there and you'll be able to sell them for like 1,000 to 3,000, depending on the diamond. Or anything else that you put in the apartment, you can sell from there as well. That's how I've been doing it. I'm assuming like maybe pawn shops will open up to me later down the track. Like once I get like up here sort of thing, they'll start being like, yeah, sure, we'll buy stuff from you. What was I doing? I was going to look at those people in a phone booth. That's what I was doing. So we need an AS. You. A Cerny. A Silver. A Smith. God damn it, there's so many. A Swanson. A Stevens. Jesus Christ. Alright. Now for the VS. B Suarez. Okay, that's the only V Suarez. Cool. Way. Really? Anyone with a name starting with W. Wei Kang, maybe. Wei McGinnis, maybe. Wei Miller. Maybe investigating half the goddamn city. Wow. Hey, Jay. Gonna be horrible. It'll be so horrible. There's so many that could be Jingwei. So many names. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna filter. I'm gonna get all of them out here, and then I'm gonna be like, all right, who's in G? Oh no, Santiago. Going up against a detective? That's not gonna be good. Okay. So, all the ones that are that building. Alright. 7 places it could be that links to one of these 4 people who have a record of buying a rifle that would fire a 309 or a deer slug. And that's just one of the places you can buy a gun. Let's see how far we get. Yep. You. Mind your own business. I'll throw hands. Anna Swanson. That's AS. So AS. There. Don't trust you. Let me in. Get into this apartment. Jesus. So you're lucky 7. Pineapple Prisoner Tavern. Six, 5, 4, 3. Yes, please. I don't know if you are the murderer, but I'm taking this. I'm not finding any rifle, which is curious. Okay, there's nothing in there. No weapons in there, nothing on their purchase reports or like purchase receipts or anything like that. So 203 and 204. It's probably going to be one of them. Just because that's right in the middle of the floors that... No. Not you. Waifu. Hello. We have found a potential candidate. I think it might be this person. Yep. Do you know this person? Today, at around 1:15. Well, today around 1:15. It's definitely this one. Security. Oh, I hope it's this person. Oh, actually. There's no towel though. Seven backwards. Rangers. Ah. Well, that's interesting. Not seeing anything about purchasing a rifle. One girl always talking on the phone. Female average height on the third, lives on the third floor. Christopher Foster. Whose lights on? Whose house? Never closes curtains. Third. A skull? Yeah, it's this guy. I like have a look at the photos that were taken. No gun here. Where do they work? You, where do you work? Ponte projects. Pretty sure it's that person. Let's see if I can find the murder weapon. Why is the lobby so busy? Didn't see anything. Oh, come on. Research the trash. I want to see if I can... Dang, empty. Like, there's nothing... There's... 'Cause, like, there's nothing... 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 'C Jeez, that was delayed. I KO'd someone by barging through a door like 40 minutes ago. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. Apart from a skull, but, you know, nothing. I do, however, believe it is them. I've not located the specific murder weapon. That's why I want to go to their office. I want to see if I can find the murder weapon at their office. Or perhaps some other information about the person. Like perhaps they have a second address or something. Somewhere they might keep that stuff. I need to get more food and drink. Ninth floor. Alright, need to wrap this up. Need to get this wrapped up. We're approaching the 12-hour mark, and I can't do another day. I can't do another 15-hour stream. I just can't. And can you at least let me... Sure, that's fine. Alright. Where's their desk? You. I'm just gonna get in here and I'm just gonna use sit on your lap, you know. One 1940. That's right. Whoa! How did he see me? He didn't see me. That person had a rifle. Maybe they're the one I need to arrest. What are they doing? Ah ah ah! It was them. Ah! It was, didn't quite. Okay. This person here. First off, who has a human skull on their kitchen table? Like, come on. Secondly, they had this note about a female of average height who lived on the 3rd floor. And basically stalking them. Kind of made me think, so you were kind of probably stalking other people too. But then there was also this email to the first victim. Or like from the first victim. It's like, oh, right. So you got rejected and you went off the edge and you started killing people. Right. That's Skrillex. That is Skrillex. Yep. Well, I can close that case now. Let's have a look. I have 1,050. 1,300 basement floor. Nope. Alright. Gotta save that. We're gonna raid someone. Skrillex case is closed. Alright. Let's have a look. Alright, stop clicking where I'm telling you to click and click where I want you to click. Jeez. Let's pop in on Grumble. Let's say hello. The Grumble of Poe. Why not, right? As always, thank you for watching me for the better part of a day. Yeah, tomorrow we'll wrap up the input mapping stuff, and probably do some more sprite work for the sewers and get that thing implemented as well. But yeah, that'll be good. I might actually save the rest of the input mapping stuff until I actually have the Xbox controller. Because that's the that way I can do the keyboard and the Xbox control stuff all at the same time, rather than doing the keyboard stuff now and then the Xbox stuff later. So tomorrow we might just do sprite work and